Okay. Now, last time we explored the fourth floor of the Martian Garden. Now let us continue. We just got for cutscenes. Now everyone has new dialogue. So now we get to go through and talk to everyone once again. Great job, Rodriga. You're a natural. Yes, this is great. Fantastic, even. Jiyoung requested that I stay and help. I spend the day helping her with filming. She is certainly passionate about movies. I'll say that much. I suppose I could learn a thing or two from her. I took on this role because I heard it was going to be a very important part. But the way these lines read, it's like my character's an unsympathetic jerk. Is this really how people see me? I was the student council president once upon a time. Sending my subordinates on last-minute errands was all part of the job, so I'm not going to apologize for that. Still, why do I get the feeling that other students don't have the highest opinion of me? This is the boys' basketball team's room. If you're looking for players, they're up practicing on the court right now. We're kind of in the middle of a slump at the moment, trying to figure out how we can fix it. Hey, get your head in the game. Plays like that won't even get past the first bracket. I know everybody's busy prepping for the festival lately, but we still gotta practice. Okay, time to get this team in tip-top shape. The first headmaster of Aramis may have been an artist upon the school's founding, but before that he was actually a mathematician. This is a simple fact, Miss Lifa. The influence he's had over the history of mechanics speaks for itself. I understand where you're coming from, but when all said and done, Aramis was an artist first and foremost. Yes, his logic and sensibilities are ultimately rather difficult to follow at times. But he more often than not referred to himself as the lover of the arts. No, he stated quite often that math is the foundation of everything in the universe. To put it another way, well, this argument sounds like it's going nowhere. Yeah, who even cares? Those two can be pretty stubborn at times. Listen here, math is the foundation for everything in the universe. No, see, I think you understand what art truly is. What I'm trying to say is... My gosh, I feel like I'm doing my rounds in cold steel again. Time to go around the school, and then we'll go inside it. I found an anonymous letter in my locker. The person who reads this will find nothing but misery in life. I guess I'll add it to the collection. This is all karma, and I just need to accept it. You know, I haven't been able to get in touch with Ronald lately. I hope he was able to put the past behind him. Not that I need to be worried about anyone other than myself. Oh yeah, I forgot we can go into the city too. Now, oh my gosh, we got tons of shit to do. Let's go inside. We'll explore the inside of the school. Then we'll go into the city. Of course. Yeah, now this is really cool steel one. For the school and then go into town. Of course. Alice and Islam have very different histories. That's actually something I learned from you, Mr. Powell. Your lectures are always pretty insightful. If only all my students thought that way. Well, if there's ever anything you're confused about, feel free to ask. I certainly don't mind having a good chat every now and then. I only came here to ask about a concept that I didn't fully understand during class. But Mr. Powell and I got caught up in yet another long conversation, and I just can't help it. Our discussions are just so enlightening. I wish all my students were as passionate about history as Aria. I enjoy all our little chats, and surprisingly, I always come away from them with more knowledge than I had before. We tend to be at our busiest right when the school day ends. The students like to get something to eat before the clubs start. I'm so glad to get this to support all these growing minds. By the way, did you know that we get our desserts delivered from a famous bakery? That's why we're sold out so often. So, that sounds good to me. I'll send you some materials your way then. When you have the time, would you mind giving them a glance? Of course. You, you know, Miss Powell was a tad worried about how you'd adapt to the new environment, but I think you've been handling everything quite well. However, I do think you can afford to ease up a little, Miss Toa. There's no need to go overboard. My apologies. I'll try my best not to overdo it. I'm grateful for all your support so far, Miss Matilda. So am I, Nadia. So am I. Getting the chance to talk with students always gives me a little energy boost. It's not that it makes me feel young again, really. It just wants me to work harder, you know? I got a letter of acceptance from the Basel Institute of Science a few days ago. It's not exactly an admissions gift or anything, but they gave me access to their new app. You got into Basel? That's amazing! Congratulations! What kind of app did they give you? An orbital drone simulator. Evidently, there are quite a few young engineers at Basel who are familiar with drone technology. I can't wait to share all my ideas with them. Do you think it was developed by Atra? I wouldn't all be surprised. Basel allows the students to take online classes. I'd attend the lectures right away if I could, but I just have to wait a little while longer. Hmm. Members of the athletic club have pretty much settled on a direction for their booth at the festival. Looks like I won't have to flay anyone alive this year. I was surprised to learn that Edward is Sasha's older brother. Oh well, I suppose I'll just play it by ear for now. Hope I'm doing this right. I want them to know how I really feel. Hold up, is he writing a love letter? If he is, we better give him some privacy. Looks like I might add new books, you know, little excerpts for us to read. Oh no, there's more now. There wasn't that. Like these were all here before. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Ah, yes, we got the suggestion box with our new not for SPGs. My father is a famous classical painter from Orishan. In order to ensure I follow in his footsteps, my parents have had me taking art lessons ever since I was a child. I suppose I'm grateful to some degree. After all, that's what got me into Aramis. I don't want to be a classical painter. No, I want to be a comic book artist. Thinking about it, what's expected of me, though, it worries me every day. Oh, well, there's not much I can do about it at the moment. I should just focus on finishing my piece for the festival. Okay, well, let's go. Everyone in the school talked to, besides the uh, subquest there and the main quest marker. So let's go ahead and go into the city. Hey, Lyle, I figured I'd let you know that I'm the one in charge of the first year stalls for the upcoming festival. You mentioned you wanted to do a snack bar? Yeah, I do. It's something I've been wanting to try for a while now. Alright then, I'll let everyone else know. That said, though, I'm kind of impressed. It's going to be a lot of work balancing festival activities with your part-time job. Well, I gotta keep helping out with the bills at home and everything, you know. But that doesn't mean I have to give up on living my school life. By the way, what are your thoughts on going on a little date later? Jesus fucking Christ, Lyle. No tact. No, I'm good actually. Oof. Besides, I have a feeling you'd make a better pair with someone else. You think so? Well, can you introduce me? Someone that'd make a good pair with me? Does such a girl really exist? Probably not. I have someone in mind that would be a good match for Lyle. I'm just not sure how they feel about each other yet. Maybe a bit too early to spark a flame. The fuck? Oh, you have a radio on your chair. I was like, where the fuck did that music suddenly come from? Hey, it's Madeline. There are certainly a few rather unique students among the Aramis crowd. Just watching them all makes me feel terribly pleased. Surely you feel the same, Madeline. Oh, I think that guy's walking away, so I have to wait to get to him. You're such a good boy, Apollo. Playing with you's my favorite. Thought maybe Van would have snuck in here. I'll be heading off for a food tour in a moment. I've decided to end my day with a real slice of luxury as well. Lucia's cake. I made plans for all my other stops too, of course. This is going to be exciting. Food tours can be pretty expensive, you know. That's why I had to get a part-time job. Thankfully, it's in the food service industry, so I get free meals too. It's been a real lifeline. I, I'm one of Aunt Lucia's most loyal customers. I've been coming here forever. Colin considers me one of his regulars, of course. He's even memorized which cakes I like the most. He really knows how to please his fans. Oh, Agnes, did you make some new friends recently? Oh, hello, Mr. Holland. Actually, these two are exchange students. They just arrived in Edith the other day. Nice to meet you. These cakes look so yummy, by the way. Andalusia Patisserie. So this is one of Van's favorite bakeries. You know Van as well? Then it's decided. You need to try some of our samples. Ooh, thank you. If you're sure. You don't mean to be a bother or anything. Oh, it's no problem at all. Just think of it as a little advertisement. Thank you very much, Mr. Holland. I suppose it's a bit unusual for exchange students to come in so late in the year, but it's always nice to see new faces. Please, feel free to stop by on your way home from school sometime. What are you doing over here, Sigourney? All right, now that all my luggage has been dropped off, I can finally go driving again. Let's see, I should probably stay in the general vicinity today. Oh, diving. I said driving. Diving? Is she talking about the underground tunnels? There's no way. Well, actually, considering this is Sigourney we're talking about. Oh, the exchange students. Do you need us for something? No, not really. I just couldn't help but notice that you two are in incredible shape. We sure are. The very picture of peak performance, they call us. Uh, I assume you guys go diving as well. Well, whatever. I should be fine as long as we don't bump into each other. What are you talking about, Sigourney? Is there a brain in there? Welcome to Edith Cathedral. Our place of worship is open to everyone and anyone, no matter how much. Please feel free to stop by whenever you'd like. Friend Zita actually spoke to me the other day. It caught me by surprise, honestly. I swear she becomes more beautiful and intelligent every day. Prince Reed must be very proud. Regardless, I was glad to hear that Islam's thoughts on the matter. Please, give the ambassador my best. Of course, it was an honor to hear your opinions as well, Senator Ryan. This trip has allowed us to reaffirm the Republican Party's intentions to retain good relations with our country. I hope we can look forward to learning more from you on the topic in the future. Well, please remember that views I expressed are not officially held by our party. They're only my personal opinion. I must follow my own principles after all, even if that means drifting away from the Republican Party's mainstream politics. At any rate, I should get going. Allow me to offer my gratitude once more. Huh? Isn't that Senator Ryan Connery? He's been in the news a lot lately. He's said to be a young, up-and-coming member of the Republican Party. Plenty of people have their eye on him. I see. He looks a little young for a politician, don't you think? But there's something about him that makes him seem so capable. I know I said my goodbyes, but I don't feel like going home just yet. Perhaps I should take this time to stop by the church. I suppose it has been a while. It'll be a good chance to re-examine my path under the eyes of the goddess. Oh, here's the walking guy. Just coming into the map. I can't believe it's already been 4 months since Cray's tragedy. Well, at least the city seems to have regained its sense of calm. If only we could spend our days in peace. I wonder what those girls are praying for. Oh no, stop letting your thoughts stray, Philia. How's Sunday school, Amaya? Well, math is pretty hard, but we ended up doing some arts and crafts after. Wait a minute, isn't Daddy supposed to be home soon? I still need to finish the picture I drew for him. Come on, Mommy, we need to hurry. I'm sure he'd be more than thrilled to see it. Whoa, these kids are the same age as me. I love this school thing. I can't wait to talk to everyone. Oh, it's Yoda. So you're Yoda, right? Where do you live? I live with my mommy. You all live above ground? Huh? Of course we do. You know, you're kind of weird, Yoda. Oh, hey, Gabriella's here too. You said your name was Gabriella, correct? How did Yoda like his first day of Sunday school? Well, he definitely seems to have enjoyed himself, so I guess I can't really complain. But we don't even have a home address at the moment, so I don't think we'll be allowed to. He must have fallen into difficult times recently. There's no need to seek permission for his education. Under the goddess, we are all equal. Right. And she can say that all she wants, but do others actually believe it? Looks like they're in the middle of something. Isn't she from the Blacklight District? The people at the church are friendlier than I thought they'd be. Still kind of on edge about this, though. Just don't want to cause any trouble. It's all right. Is it all right if I ask you a few questions? If you're comfortable, of course. The shop here? Oh, hey! You feeling cough? Isn't that... I'm in the middle of a trip at the moment, but I needed to stop by the capital for an errand really quick. I'll have to get back on the road real soon, though. Well, don't even think I'll have time to visit the kids. Anyway, looks like you students have some business to attend to as well. Would you like to take a look at some of my wares? I picked up a wide variety of items from all over the world. Some of it's trash, some of it's treasure. You're kind of weird, but sure, we'll take a peek. Yeah, let's see what you've got. I should be heading out soon. I guess I need to stop by the capital for a quick errand. I wonder how the kid's adjusting. I imagine it'll take some time getting used to it all. Well, what she does with her life now will be up to her and her alone. Doubt she want an old man like me busting on in her business again. Ooh. Yeah, we got some twos in here now. Ooh, a new driver. Celebrate. Ooh, new equipment. White pain. Like she already has that. Get that for Aggie. Everything else is pretty good there. Okay, and those are all upgraded. New here, nope, trade. Yeah. It seems like the city's been a bit calmer lately. The tragedy of Grey Village left many deep scars, and we're healing from them for a while yet. We'll be healing from them for a while yet, but I have faith that we can move forward in our lives hand in hand. I work for a liaison that often requires me to visit churches around the Republic. I tend to see people who use the Revolution Festival as a turning point in their life. It really does. It really drives home just how strong people can be and how weak. Yeah. Don't mind me just running through the church collecting invisible shit. See one up on the balcony there as well. Okay. Oops. Wrong mouse. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go pick up these side quests. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster in the Regina Geist has been sighted in the Allward District's abandoned subway line. We would greatly appreciate taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Okay, so we got a beastly beast. And let's go see what the see what is the in the suggestion box here. Slump in sales. Our after-school sales has been on the decline recently, but I think I might know what's causing it. If possible, I'd like to discuss this with the student council. As always, I'll be in the school store on the first floor. Oh, it looks like Roscoe left a suggestion recently. Wait a second, I thought only students could use the suggestion box. Nope, it's open to everyone on campus, faculty included, but they typically only come to us when they need help with an issue outside their purview. That must seem pretty unusual, huh? Well, considering Armas values student independence, I think it makes perfect sense. Bet you guys must hold a lot of sway over them then. We can probably enough to talk the school store into stocking your favorite sweets, yeah? Not necessarily. Although we certainly get our fair share of requests asking us to. Anyway, it seems like the store is in a bit of a pinch at the moment. Let's hold over and see what Roscoe has to say. Nadia, you're worse than Van. Welcome, can I help you find something? Sorry to bother you in the middle of work, it's just that... Oh, so that's why you're here. Kids are already so busy, I'd hate to pile more on your plate, but... Oh, not at all. It comes with the territory. Anyway, you mentioned that you were worried about sales, right? Yes, our after-school sales numbers have been on the decline recently. Not all of a sudden either, but gradually, day after day, week after week. On top of that, the items we've seen fewer sales on in particular are sports drinks and nutritional supplements. I see. There is a decrease in specific products being sold. I haven't changed up our selection any, so I don't really think that there's a problem with the store itself. It's just, in your note, you said you might have an idea about why this is happening? Yeah, you see, we actually have a few regulars that tend to come by after school. I guess you could say... Hey, what happened to the sound? Why is there no stream sound now? I know why there isn't. Ugh, stupid me. I forgot to relaunch this after I launched the computer, or after I restarted the computer. So uh, why is it still not working? Oh, did the headphone thing change for some reason? Still not working. God damn it. Just can't have anything work today. Okay, that's right. Is this not working? There we go. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, everything's been pretty normal on our end. We've just been having practice like we always do. I mean, we did slack off a little bit after Winter Nationals. That's about the only issue I can think of. Right now, though, everybody's pumped up for our next big tournament. Oh, that's the fighting spirit I've heard so much about. I heard that Artemis has a strong basketball club. You guys must do some pretty harsh training. You could say that, but it's not about how much you practice. Fostering good relationships is a major key to our success. Not just with the players, but with managers too. For example, the manager for the first year girls is really diligent and thoughtful. She's always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away neatly. Having someone like that around really helps encourage the spirit of teamwork. I totally get where she's coming from. Some people may work fast, but they can be super sloppy about it. You're one to talk. It sounds like you know your team inside and out. Well, when you're captain, it's part of the role. You look out for everyone. I'm sure I've talked your ears off about the team for long enough, though. Getting back to your question, I think I'd be more worried about the boys' team. They've been practicing as usual, but for whatever reason, they just seem kind of down. They used to get so fired up about everything. Honestly, it was almost obnoxious. But they've been oddly quiet in comparison lately. I was actually considering bringing it up to their captain. I see, so something's going on with the boys' team. I should probably be the one to go see what's up, but if you guys are already looking into it, would you mind checking on them for me? Of course, we don't mind at all. I think I saw the boys' team over at the courtyard. Let's go and see what they have to say.
One sec.
You'd have known Sasha would figure out something's up. You guys really are having trouble? Hard to put into words, but it's like we're running into all kinds of issues lately. Like having to fill our basketballs with air right before practice because they've all gone flat. And sometimes we'll find ourselves missing stuff like jerseys or tape right when we need them. You've got a poltergeist. Honestly, a poltergeist would be less trouble at this point. Everyone's been getting pretty frustrated because of all these issues that keep messing with the tempo of our training. The members are even starting to suspect one another of trying to drag us all down. It's strange that none of this has been happening to the girls' team. Where do you guys keep all your spare basketballs and stuff? In the boys' basketball locker room on the first floor of the clubhouse. The manager maintains it for all of us, which makes them a prime suspect. Let's go ask them to see if they know anything. They might be able to give us a new lead.
Do you have a moment?
I see. Can't say I blame you for wanting to talk to me about it. Even you haven't been playing pranks on the team, have you? Could you be any more blunt? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if some of our players suspected the same thing. Only the manager and the advisor are given keys to the clubhouse. Nobody else should be able to get in. I swear I haven't been pulling pranks on anybody. Stare. I think that's enough, Nadia. But if that's the case, then this is likely a culprit and is a member of the basketball club. Hey, manager, can I get some spare bandages? Sure, got them right here for you. Thanks. Try not to push yourself out there, okay? You don't lose in the fight for now, and then you'll wear yourself out before you get into an actual match. You're right. I'm just trying to make sure I'm ready for the tournament is all. Especially after I managed to climb all the way to the top of the first string. Ooh, that's the fighting spirit I've heard so much about. Part 2! I want to train as much as I want when we've got someone messing with us all the time. I don't want to miss the chance to show my girlfriend how much I've improved at this next tournament. Girlfriend? Oh, the springtime of youth! Knock it off, Nadia. Believe me, I know how passionate you are about this. Anyway, if you need anything else, just come let me know, okay? You got it. Talk to you later. We'll continue our investigation and let you know what we find. Actually, considering Miss Sonia also has a key to this room, maybe we should go talk to her. Sounds good to me. Thanks for all your help so far.
Do you have a moment?
The basketball club? Oh yes, I do have the key to their locker rooms. I'm the advisor to all the sports clubs on campus. Do you ever loan the keys out for any reason? Maybe with a record of who checks it out? Only very rarely, since we don't want to risk anyone stealing stuff. We're pretty strict on the managers about that kind of thing as well. However, the keys do both open the boys' and girls' locker rooms. That way, it's a little easier for everyone to get supplies if they need them. So, they're like master keys. Sounds like it'd be pretty bad if one of them went missing. This is the first we've heard of it. That means the managers of both teams have access to the boys' and girls' locker rooms, right? And it's possible that someone on the girls' team could be the culprit. What do you mean by culprit? Well, we're just playing a little riddle game we made up, that's all. We had to get a hint from you in order to solve the case. Really? That sounds like fun. Sure is lovely to see you kids getting along so well. Well, you better get back to it. Thanks for all your help. Hey, Hecky! Lying to a teacher, and without batting an eye? No less. I guess you've got a naughty streak in you after all. Maybe it's Man's influence. He's been putting ideas in your head, hasn't he? Now that lying can't be beneficial from time to time. Well, I can't say I haven't learned a thing or two from him. More importantly, I didn't want this issue to get blown out of proportion just yet. Don't worry, I get ya. Well, anyway, let's go back over everything we've learned so far. The problem is that the boys' basketball team can't practice effectively right now due to the issues with their supplies. And although we initially thought it had to be someone on the boys' team causing this, Miss Sony just told us we now know that the keys by the managers can open both the girls' and boys' locker rooms. Which means the members of the girls' team are also suspects now. At the moment, however, we still don't have any motives. So who would want to interfere with the boys' practice? Who and why? Actually, what if we changed our perspective a little? Instead of thinking over a list of suspects, we should try and narrow down the reason behind the culprit's actions. Try to one further goal, huh? Well, let's think about what benefit they would do by doing this in the first place. I think there might be something we're forgetting. You picked up on it too? Right, that gung-ho first year we ran into earlier seemed to be favoring one leg over the other. He was trying to keep anyone from noticing, but I bet that he injured himself. Yeah, seems like he told anyone about it either, although I'm pretty sure the manager has him figured out already. I can't blame him. He seemed happy to be chosen for the first string after all. And there was that part about him wanting to show off what he'd done to what he'd achieved to his girlfriend. Yeah, I think we should use him as our jumping off point for the time being. It has something to do with the first year's injury. Whoever wasn't interfering with their practice was doing so because there might be someone that just wants to prevent him from practicing. If that's the case, why not just let him rest for a while? Why ruin it for everyone else? Maybe they tried to get him to rest, but he wouldn't listen? He seemed like a pretty determined guy after all. Whatever the case may be, I think it's most likely that whoever behind this is someone that wants him to recover from his injury. Considering what we know, the prime suspect would have to be his girlfriend. I think it might be his girlfriend. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, any girl would be worried if her boyfriend was hurt, especially since he's been working extra hard just to thank her. Right, I bet she feels guilty because he's pushing himself so hard. If she's as diligent and thoughtful as said she is, I'm sure it's because she's thinking pretty hard on it. Diligent and thoughtful? Doesn't that mean the manager for the first-year girls is his girlfriend? Huh? She is? It's all still speculation at this point, but I think she would be the most likely suspect. Because being a manager would give her access to the boys' locker room too. And when I think back on what Sasha said earlier, for example, the manager from the first-year girls is really diligent and thoughtful. She's always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away neatly. Yep, she definitely has the opportunity to mess with the boys' supplies too. And all without hurting the girls' team. Would she really go that far for her boyfriend, though? If one found out, it would just make things worse for him. Tisk. OS, you clearly don't know the impact love can have on a young maiden. Now, come on. Is this about love or morals? I agree with you, Swin. However, we could be here all day just theorizing. I think the next step is to confront her directly and see what she has to say. Right. The only way we'll get to the truth is by asking her. Hopefully she'll open up to us. The manager should be over in the girls' locker room, so let's head over there now.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
Sorry, but do you mind if we speak with you for a minute? Sure. What can I help you with? Which brings us here. Everything you've said is true. I won't try to make excuses for it. Well, that was easy. I already told myself that I'd admit what I'd done if anyone ever found out. I'm sorry, I really am. Could you maybe tell us a bit more about why you did all this? Well, my boyfriend, the boy you met, and I started dating not long after he joined the basketball club. To be honest, he wasn't all that good at the start, but he would practice every chance he could get, even on his days off. It's been about a year now, and he was finally taken off the benches. Yeah, he seemed pretty fired up about it. He'd been overdoing it lately and ended up hurting his leg. He's been hiding it from everyone so that he could keep practicing. Every time I tried to get him to take it easy, he told me to stop worrying. And I can tell you really care for him, especially since you've been supporting him all this time. Yeah. That's why I thought I could make it. That's why I thought maybe I could make it so that he couldn't practice anymore. That maybe I was able to slow him down just a little bit. At least until the tournament ended. Thank you for being honest with us. I think we have a pretty good picture of the situation now. However, I'm afraid we can't allow you to continue interfering with the boys' basketball team. That being said, I really do want to respect her feelings. What would Van do if you were in my shoes? What would Van do? Let's be honest. Because we need to up our ball. Would you consider talking to your boyfriend about this? Not just about what you did, but all of it, including how you've been feeling. I know it's my own fault, but I'm afraid that if I tell him, he'll hate me forever. I can't make any promises about how he'll react, but the fact remains that you've hurt both him and his team by doing this. You don't have to be so blunt, ass. I know everyone hides things from each other from time to time, but I do think it's better for us to have as few secrets as possible. Well, we all make the wrong choices occasionally, even if we think it's for the best for the people we care about. But that's all the more reason why I think it's important for you to be honest with them. Your feelings came from a sincere place, and I'm sure he'll understand that. You're right. I'll tell him everything. I don't know if I could stay with him if I had to keep hiding this anyway. Why don't we come along for support? Thank you. It'll help knowing I have someone cheering me on. After that, Anya's and the others went to explain the situation to the injured first year. The girl was open and upfront with them about the situation, and Anya, Swin, and Nadia did what they could to support her from the sidelines. While it was quite the shock for him at first, he understood her reason for acting why she did. He promised he'd take it easy going forward. Phew, one more case in the bag. I sure wasn't expecting something like that to be the reason for the store's numbers to be struggling. Well, at least our client sounded relieved. Yeah, we did find a solution for his problem after all. I'm more impressed with you, Aggie. You've gotten pretty good at these RMS 4 SPGs. 4 SPGs, huh? Honestly, I think this is the first time I've ever had to deal with a case like this. I just hope that the manager isn't being too hard on himself right now. On herself right now. Even if it doesn't excuse what she did, she really was acting out of love for her boyfriend. I guess I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way of things, though. I think you're fine. Everyone's got their own methods, right? I'm sure Van taught you that much. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why, but I think I'm starting to miss him a little. Just a tiny bit, though. Okay then, let's go. Let's get back to our aimless wandering. What's on the docket? Tea, maybe? In case you forgot, I still have more work to do.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Reward deposited!
Didn't get us to 4 long ago, unfortunately. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Double check and make sure no one has any new dialogue. Looks like the girl does up here. I'm glad I was honest with them. You know, it was actually kind of nice to get it off my chest. I should probably tell Sasha what happened too, just to make sure I take responsibility for everything.
Okay.
Okay. And now we've
Well,
got
got any plans?
that
On it. New objective set.
monster quest.
Okay, ready to go?
Guessing we go to that door.
See you tomorrow. After that,
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
of my mind.
No, not here.
Well, Got any plans?
Oh, yeah, there we go. It is open. Okay. Yeah, time to go through the subway.
Just what I needed.
Won't show any mercy.
Snuff 'em out in a single blow.
Everyone, move in! It should be safe for now.
Good job, Agnes.
Look out for Rainshadow path.
I'm on it. There. Down.
Now, you take him down with sharp.
You're exposed.
Got it.
If you could,
Of course. There.
by the heavens. It should be safe for now.
treasure chest.
First class
Good
job
find.
back there. I'm on it.
Snuff 'em out in a single blow.
You're exposed.
Got it.
There. Should be safe for now.
Good job, Agnes.
There.
Boost gauge is full.
This beauty has booty.
Hell yeah. Let's get this party started.
Let's settle this right now.
It's done. You're exposed. There. I'll exploit that. Nadia, I got it. There we go. Yippee! We rule! Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Hell yeah. Let's get this party started.
There.
Snuff 'em out in a single blow.
Got you. You're exposed.
Got it.
There. Swim. I'll support you.
There. Take this.
Our time to shine. I got it. Surprise. 1, 2, 3. Nano wins again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Look out for Rainshadow path.
There.
Now, you can take him down with sharp.
It's done. I got you. You're exposed. By the heavens, fierce. This beauty has spoon. Nice job, Aggie.
Won't show any mercy.
There, we can run right now.
Snuff 'em out in a single blow.
You're exposed. Swim. Now.
Keep it up, Nadia.
I got it.
Wide open.
Nana wins again.
Nicely done,
There.
Nadia.
Boost gauge is full.
There's so many. What a pain. I'm on it.
Now, we can take him down with sharp. Let's turn up the heat. Got it.
If you could,
Of course. There.
by the heavens.
Take this. We can win!
There we go. Our time to shine. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Swing.
Too slow! You're done!
Here goes. Ha, ha.
Easy!
I can live with this. First class job, Aggie. There. Ha. Ha.
Won't show any mercy!
Knock him out in a single blow.
There. There. I'll exploit that. It should be safe for now.
Good job, Agnes. Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Hell yeah! Let's get this party started. Now, we can take him down with Charlotte. Hell yeah, Bob. Let's turn up the heat. Got this.
By the heavens, here! Our time to shine.
Easy!
I believe in you. I'll exploit that. That looks like a nice chest.
That went well.
You did real good, S. Ha!
Hell yeah! Let's get this party started.
There! Down there! Ha! Ha!
Not half bad.
Ha! There! Ha! Ha!
Won't show any mercy!
Knock him out in a single blow.
Ha! The help is much appreciated. That looks like a nice chest. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ta! Ha! There! Yeah! Down, down, down! Activate shards! You're exposed! Ha! Ha! Try to keep up! Okie dokie! Oh, by the heavens! It should be safe for now.
Good job, Agnes.
There! Ha!
Hollow core leveled up. She's getting full.
Ha! Ha! There! Exposed! Ha! There! Try to keep up!
Roger! There!
By the heavens! Here! Ha! It should be safe for now. There! Nice job, Aggie!
Got to reach the depths.
Ta!
Hell yeah! Let's get this party started.
There!
Done
There!
and done.
Ha! Ta! Down! Ha! Yeah, there's another one! Ta!
Knock him out in a single blow.
There! Down! Ha! Ha!
Not half bad. Well, 3-0 here, champ.
Ha! Ha! Ta! There! Ha! 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 The help was much appreciated. There!
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Beginning infiltration sequence. Analyzing code. Security clear. Analyzing code. Security clear.
That was close.
Analyzing code. Security clear. Mission accomplished. Well, ain't nothing but a champ. Hell yeah! Let's get this party started.
Let's settle this right now.
Someone else is single flow. What a lovely day for an exorcism.
What a lovely day for an
Final
exorcism.
heavens, here! Nadia! There we go!
My turn. Activating skill.
Now!
This gauge is
You
full.
were amazing, Swin. There! Ooh, a stopping point. Nap time. Whew, just what I needed.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let us fix this next mini boss.
Activating shards! Now's your chance to use a shard boost.
We're doing good.
Keep it up, it's working!
Okay, let's see.
We're doing good.
Come on, let's go! I got this. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Sucks to be them. And finish! What the? Your boost gauge limit has increased.
We can win.
I believe in you, Ash!
Too slow. You're done.
Too bad! A chance!
It's up to you, Anya.
Shine forth! Related ray! What to do? All set! I
Keep
got
it up,
it.
Nadia.
Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that. Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Reward deposited! Just what I need.
Okay. Good stuff. That side quest is done. This area is explored. Well, I think we're ready to progress. So let's go back.
Here
to
I
the
go!
Academy and head on up to the student council room to continue. Got 100 enemies logged. Someone roll out the red carpet because I have returned. Hey, Odette. Hey, Albert. Good to see you again. Sorry to take up more of your time. Oh, it's no big deal. How can we help? I have something I wanted to give Swin and Nadia. Really? My free lunch vouchers? Nope, afraid not. Sorry to get your hopes up. It's a list of all the clubs we have here, along with the upcoming festival events. We kind of threw it together last second, so it's not super detailed or anything. We just thought you might be interested in knowing about all of Aramis's extracurricular activities. Normally people join clubs at the beginning of the school year, but It's never too late. No pressure either way, though. Aramis is fairly lax about this sort of thing. The school's all about giving its students the freedom to decide what's best for themselves, so just treat this as a reference. Aww, thanks, Daddy and Birdie. Oh my god. They now have nicknames. Daddy and Birdie. I really appreciate you taking the time to do this, especially given how swamped you are. Wait, back it up. Did you just call me Daddy? Birdie! Oh, now I understand why you wanted me to bring them along. We're all classmates now, after all. They've already expressed interest in trying out new things. Yeah, we couldn't we couldn't help out with the tour, so this is our way of making up for that. Besides, the student council's job is to help new students get accustomed to life on campus. If you need anything at all, feel free to give us a shout. And yes, Albert and I have your backs. Wow, I'm not used to being fussed over like this. Neither am I. Honestly, it's kind of overwhelming. Never mind, forget I said anything. I'll give this list a once-over later. Thanks again, you guys! You're very welcome. Alright, we'll be heading to the science lab now. The first batch of materials for the school festival arrived earlier than expected, so we're going to take a look at them. Oh, I see. Would you like me to join you? Nah, you don't have to do that. We're more than capable of inspecting a package or two on our own. Are you sure? Positive. You should be spending the time with Swin and Nadia anyway. See you all tomorrow. Bye! Thanks for all the help again. Alright, we'll be heading out then. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Whew, sure worked my butt off today. Said the girl who slept through most of her classes. No, I suppose we did get a good feel for the campus. Huh? In the clear? We were scouting the place out. We used to do that whenever we came back to a new area when we were on the run. No one's chasing us anymore, obviously, but we're having a hard time breaking the habit. I'm so sorry, I never realized. Don't apologize. It's just kind of an us thing. I did have a weird feeling a little earlier, but it was probably my imagination. I'll chalk it up to a first day of school jitters. Now that I've made my debut, it's smooth sailing on the lazy school life rivers from here. From tomorrow on, I'm in coast mode. Translation, I'm going to slack off and sink my disciplinary record in the process. Exactly! I'm taking this chance to live out all my high school fantasies. Go hard or go home. First on the list, sleep in and forget my homework. Then I have find a passionate love letter on my desk. I would suggest admitting the first one. At the very least, they'll be able to keep pace with the material. Their test scores were exceptional. Still a little concerned on their behalf, but maybe they'll be okay. Alright, would you like to go get some...
What? An explosion?
And a big one. From the other side. It looks like it came from the second floor on the left wing.
Oh shit.
No, that can't be.
Whoa. Interesting camera move.
Agnes! Stay back!
No! No! How did this happen?
The fuck?
Odette! Albert!
Oh, okay. Good news is we're going back in time. No one ever dies in trails.
What? Another fuzzy memory. Did time just rewind again?
Yeah, I feel like it did. Aggie?
Oh,
Are you okay?
Yes. I'm alright. Sorry. I was just a little confused. Was that the science lab? Did that really happen?
yeah. Let's head to the science
This
lab.
is no time to be second-guessing myself. Let's go check out the science lab.
Good idea. I can't remember exactly what happened, but maybe investigating that place will help jog my memory.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
I thought I heard your voice. What are you all standing around here for? Come on... in?
Is everything all right? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Whatever do you mean by that? Anyway, we have to go. Something just came up. Yep, totally last second. Sorry to bother you guys.
We'll stop by again a little later.
You two stay here, okay? Whatever you do, don't go to the science lab.
That's oddly specific, Agnes.
Huh? Sure?
That was strange. Well, I do have some business over in the science lab, but how'd she know about that?
Over to the science lab then.
If memory serves, it happened right at sunset. We should have time to stop it.
But we don't have time to dilly-dally, so let's move those legs, people.
Okay, it has to be around here somewhere. Let's look around. Right. We've got no time to waste.
Beakers, lab equipment, chemical racks. There are a lot of places that seem worth checking.
Given the size of that blast, I doubt the bomb's small. It should stick out like a sore thumb. Then let's hurry and find it.
What do you think, Nadia? I only did a brief check, but I don't think this is where the explosives came from. Although we need to do a more thorough inspection to say for sure. You're probably right then. The equipment here hasn't been used for classes in a long time. If someone did plant something, there'd be more than likely a trace of it. I wonder if these are the materials for the school festival that Albert mentioned? Something wrong? We were just wondering if there was anything fun in there. Nah, not really. It's just the stuff on the inventory list. Trust me, I had to inspect it all. I see. Thanks. I know they're probably keeping track of which chemicals they're using, but maybe there's something in here that's dangerous when mixed? From what I'm seeing, that doesn't seem very likely. Anything made from these chemicals wouldn't have made an explosion that big. Are you sure? Positive. Just say I've mixed more than my fair of blasty stuff back in the day. I see. It looks like everything's all right in here. Huh? Is something wrong? No, not at all. We're just checking to make sure everyone's following the teacher's instructions. Well, of course we are. I mean, it would be dangerous not to. That's right. Safety first. Be careful around open flames and all that. It looks like it's not here. Could I have been wrong? Was my mind just playing tricks on me? Where else could it be? Hey, sorry to interrupt. Are you looking for the delivery guy that just came in? Delivery guy? Yeah, he left a paper bag in the prep room a few minutes ago. Didn't really get a good look at his face, but I could have sworn I've seen him before. Then again, maybe my brain's just playing tricks on me. Let's get to the prep room now. Way ahead of you.
Weird. Maybe you ought to try a shard search.
Found it. Holy moly, is that a plastic explosive? This is a high-grade stuff. You could blow up the whole building if you set it up right. What? Why would who would bring something like that into our school? I think we got our answer from that girl earlier. Oh, the delivery man. Whew, that did the trick. You disarmed it? Luckily for us, the mechanism wasn't all that complicated. Alright, what's our next move? The explosion had gone off around this time before. Chasing an arsonist on our own would be dangerous, no doubt about that. Still, would you be willing to help me track him down? Of course. That guy's gonna regret getting in the way of my lazy school life when I'm done through with him.
If they went in and out of the room, we could track them down with the shard search.
That's a good idea. Let's do it. Look at these footprints. I think they were trying to cover their tracks.
Pretty suspicious. We'd better hurry and catch him.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. We got practice after this.
Weird. Maybe you ought to try a shard search.
It's high time I return the favor from when you humiliated me. They say revenge is a dish best served cold. But I say it's best delivered with a bang. What? Who the hell are you?
That's our line, bucko.
This man barely qualifies as an amateur. Do you know him, Agnes?
Unfortunately, I do. He used to be my upperclassman. Tell me, Ronald Griffith,
Oh shit!
why would you do something so horrible?
Ugh. Agnes Claudel!
Isn't that...
What is he doing here? And why is he wearing that outfit?
You two stay here. I'm going to go call the police.
Anya, Swin, and Nadia were able to prevent the explosion at RMS Academy. Miss Toa stayed late so she could console the other students and deal with the aftermath. And the perpetrator, Ronald Griffin, was given over to the police. That's it? He was just trying to harass Ren? Seems so. That's what he said during his confession, at least. He claimed he was always only trying to cause a little chaos so that she'd lose face in the eyes of her peers. That's a little more than a little chaos, Jesus Christ. Wow, talk about taking things 10 steps too far. You said his name was Ronald Griffith, right? I heard he withdrew from Artemis. That's right. He was the son of a former elected official, a thoroughbred through and through. Caused a hell of a stir last spring, which led him to drop out. Seems he's held a grudge against you and the student council president ever since. I'm aware. He's tried to get revenge on her several times at this point. But he didn't sound like he was a real threat, until now anyway. Yes, what you did goes a little beyond idle harassment. No telling how many people could have died. Oh, Aggie. Yeah. This case is a real head-scratcher. High-yield explosives like those are normally found in the hands of Jaegers, not civilians. They aren't exactly easy to get a hold of.
Got that stuff off the black market, didn't you?
What's up? You got that stuff on the black market, didn't
Yeah,
you?
what of it? Where else am I gonna get an explosive? You coppers must have a lot of time to kill. Why are you making such a big deal out of this?
Because you planted a bomb in a school!
Maybe that shouldn't have been funny, but that was a pretty funny line to read.
That thing could have blown the entire building to bits!
What are you talking about? That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
Who's they? Of all the foolish things to do, just to be safe, we searched the entire area and we didn't find any other explosives. We'll be investigating the matter further, but it may be some time before we track them. You got any ideas on that, Ness? Can't say I do. I know next to nothing about Calvard's black market. That said, I'm not exactly keen on leaving this case squarely in the hands of the police. I'm right here, you know. Well, we'll leave it at that. I won't pry into your background for now. But dismantling a bomb and pinning down an armed suspect isn't something any normal high school kid can do. I know you're filling in for Arkwright while he's out of town, but I expect your full cooperation with our investigation. Are we clear? Crystal. Understood. Although we did tell you everything we know. While provoking him once or twice along the way. Anyway, I doubt we'll get any more leads for today, so I'll be on my way. Sorry to keep you kids so late. Oh, one last thing before I go. Remember, you're all civilians. You shouldn't go sticking your noses into places you don't belong. You got lucky this time, but in the future, don't take matters into your own hands. Do me a favor and relay that to your boss, too. Yes, sir. Smell you later, Super Sleuth. Ain't naughty. That took longer than I expected. Albert police are pretty serious about their jobs, huh? Super Sleuth took our insults like a champ. I like him. Getting under his skin was so much fun. Damn it, Nadia. And now Deswani's nickname is Super Sleuth. Well, at least one of us enjoyed themselves. Well, I wish we could have been able to help more. There's still so many unanswered questions. Yeah, for real. On the bright side, we did prevent the tragedy C warned us about. I've been wondering, if they knew what was going to happen, why was their message so vague? I mean, investigate Armus isn't exactly much to go on. We only stopped it because of the time rewinding thingy. Something feels off about all of this. I know what you mean, especially since the act was so personal in nature. I just don't get what motivated C to investigate this guy. I agree. It doesn't make much sense. Between tipping us off about the 7th Genesis and now this, one might wonder if they could see the future. I'd believe it. Heck, we just learned that time travel's real, so I'm basically willing to believe anything at this point. Well, we don't know for sure what they're doing is time travel. Right. Well, it's probably pointless to continue racking our brains over this. There's something else that's been bothering me.
That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
He may have said he didn't mean to cause that much damage, but that's just an excuse. I still wonder where he even got the goods in the first place. Oh well, we're not being paid to figure this out. We should let the cops earn their keep. Alright, perhaps it's better that we leave the rest in their hands. At any rate, we saved a lot of lives today. Thank you both again for all your help. I doubt I would have been able to save Odette and Albert if I was on my own. Yes. Hey, it's no biggie. Besides, we're freeloading off you guys, so we've got to pitch in somehow, even if it's just a little bit. But if you really want to thank us, I'd totally accept a reward in the form of... I'm gonna stop you there. Don't get carried away. Well then, should we head home for the day? It's gotten pretty late now. Yeah, we'll take a quick stroll around town and then head back to the office. You gonna come with Eki? Oh, wait, you have to go back to the dorms, don't you? I do, but I can come along. I need to sort through Van's paperwork anyway. Sounds like a plan. We'll feel better having you with us on our way back. You sure you want to lug your bag all the way to the office? Oh, right. Maybe I should drop that off at my room first. And I ought to call Ren and let her know what happened. Let's call Ren. Do you mind if I stop by the dorms? You're more than welcome to join me if you like. Ooh, Yenmi? That sounds like fun! I'd be happy to come along. Thank you.
I see. Well, it's a good thing you were there to prevent the worst from transpiring.
Ren!
That little troublemaker has a rather poor sense of timing. He just had to pick a day when I wasn't around.
Please have him in their custody now. They also confirmed the school is free of explosives, so classes will resume tomorrow. And we took a look around campus ourselves. Can't be too thorough, you know.
Well, in that case, I'm sure everything will be fine. I'll have to treat you to some tea once I'm back. I would like to have a little chat with you all. In particular, I'd love to hear what exactly tipped you three off. Would you care to fill me in on all the juicy details once I get back?
We did kind of keep the timeline thing under the rug. She doesn't miss a beat, does she? Oh, of course. We'll be sure to tell you all about it.
Very good. In the meantime, I'll do a little digging into the matter with Griffith on my own. I'll be back before you know it, so keep an eye on things for me until then, alright?
Will do. Take care. After taking a quick breather, Agnes got changed and the trio set off to do their evening rounds. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I thought we were just gonna do, like, evening rounds of the freaking, school, but, no, we're gonna go everywhere. Awesome. Jesus Christ, okay. We can go to the Side-In District now, too, for the first time this game. Oh my gosh, okay, well, we got a lot to do now. Easy. It's nighttime. It's probably gonna be a short thing until we get to the next day. Nope. You gotta go explore everything again.
Nothing like wandering around the dazzling city streets at night. Don't try this at home, kids.
Someone got a new lease on life. Where was all this energy 3 hours ago? Well, just remember that we're only here to handle a few 4S PGs. That's it.
I've still got some paperwork to sort through, so I need to head back to the office once we're done.
Hey, Yums. Oh, you're playing chess. Oh, welcome back, everyone. I see you three have already changed out of your uniforms. We had to go upstairs and take care of some paperwork first, so we figured we'd at least get comfortable. Huh. I'm sure you've worked up a massive appetite then. Give me a few and I'll get something healthy whipped up for you three. Thank you very much, Victor. Hey, Yume, you want to play chess? Talk about being all grown up. That's right, and today I beat Grandpa once and for all. And taught me a few of his super secret chess moves. Did he now? Well, I guess Grandpa will have to give you a run for your money then, huh? At least she's having fun. Only immune to the whole Grandpa Victor act, I'm guessing. Now, Yume is so cute, and she just keeps getting better and better at chess. Maybe I should throw our next match. See, I promised to buy her a bicycle if she beats me, and... No way, Grandpa. I need to beat you fair and square. Okay. Grandpa was wrong. He got it bad. Well, I'm sure she'll win eventually. You guys heading out? Well, don't be home too late. Just give me a shout when you're back, and I'll have some dinner ready for you. Okay, Grandpa, it's your turn. Well done, Yume. That was a great move.
Let's go.
There goes this, then this, and this. Grandpa said he was going to give himself a handicap or something, but I want to win for real. Then he'll get me a bicycle. I'm glad Victor takes the time to play with her. Yeah, hey, yes, their personalities are a teensy bit different, but you don't think Yume gives off the same vibes as another little lady we know? You might be right. I think I heard them mention this little lady of theirs before. Well, if they're comparing her to Yume, then I imagine she must be just as adorable.
All right, let's move.
What's on the menu? Be seeing ya.
I guess Victor will never stop the whole doting father thing, huh? I figured he'd straighten himself out once Paulette got older, but he hasn't changed himself a bit. Well, that's alright. Having something to protect is a good source of enrichment for men. Stay out too late, you hear? There have been some strange rumors floating around lately.
Okay.
Oh, how's school, you two? I still can't believe you managed to get placed in Agnes's class. My surprise went just as planned. You should have seen her face. Oh, and I think I might be a contender for most popular girl in class. We kind of had a lot happen today, actually. Yeah, no kidding. It was also unexpected, too. Not so great, then. Well, tomorrow's a new day, yeah? Why don't you get some rest? We will. Thank you, Paulette. Been almost 2 weeks since Van left, right? I wonder how he's doing. Not that I think he's incapable of taking care of himself, of course. I just think it would be nice if he came back soon.
Oh, what would you like? Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay? Oh, what would you like? Do you...
Delicious!
Best out there, okay?
Dad, you're back! I didn't think you'd be coming home today. I was already planning on staying at Sheena's tonight. I'm sorry, Harry. My business trip got extended by a whole week. Didn't mean to worry you. Huh? What's the matter? Is something wrong, Mr. Hawker? Oh no, it's nothing. I just thought you looked... Oh no, it's nothing. I just thought you looked like a young couple out shopping on a shopping trip. Sorry, I didn't know what's gotten into me. Couple? You thought we looked like a couple? Gross! Keep talking like that and we'll make you eat scraps for dinner. All I can really do is keep apologizing. I just had so much trouble with my business trip. Maybe I've been putting too much pressure on Harry lately. Wish I wasn't so caught up with work all the time. Well, regardless, I need to find some way of making it up to him. Maybe we can do one of his hobbies together. Me and Harry are not like that at all. I'm just helping out with chores a little. Seriously. No, I understand. Thank you, Sheena. I heard you've been really helping Harry a lot lately. Oh, well, it's nothing. You know, I've actually been helping out Mark, too. Why'd you have to say something like that? Me and Sheena are just friends, you know. When are you leaving next, anyway? Ouch. Well, I have to head a crossbow in 2 or 3 days. Whatever. Just make sure you let me know what your schedule's like in the future. Alright, I promise. I played a lot today with Harry. Did you know that he's been staying with us this whole time? It's so much fun. Maybe he'll get to live with us forever.
Alright, let's
I
move.
see you're working hard as always.
That young lady Eddie brought by. What a wonderful girl. I've heard she's the reason Eddie's been taking things more seriously lately as well. Well, I can only hope that they remain friends for a long time to come. Sounds like she's awfully caught up on who he's hanging out with. Well, she is his mother, after all. Rosella was so lovely. I hope I get to meet her again. I really hope they keep in touch. It will make me feel so much better.
Looking is always free, you know. Come see us again sometime.
Always have trouble moving these pots. These need a lot of muscle to take care of plants, huh? I need to get stronger. Well, I guess I can wait until I close the shop for the day. Ooh, you need to buy anything, please let me know. Now that I think about it, it's about time for the cloves to bloom, isn't it? I'm glad it's our national flower, even on our flag. The Republic has so many stories about them, too. They should be in full bloom next month. Oh, I can't wait to see them again. Was this a meeting of the cats? Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, they're having a little party! Yeah, the cats in Old Town can be a little strange. Actually, the gray one seems to be their leader. Her name is Atoli. I think she's telling us to stay out of it. Wow, she's pretty ferocious, huh? I guess the cats are feeling a little bold today.
Nothing beats a peaceful life.
My stomach's kind of been hurting me lately, so I had the church give me some medicine. Maybe all the studying I did gave me an ulcer. Well, whatever. I'll make it into that school no matter what. The entrance exam is so close, too. No way am I letting a little stomachache ruin things. So if this kid makes it into Aramis, does that mean he'd be my junior? I mean, it's not like we're actually real students there. I'll be cheering you on, Curtis. Why do I feel so motivated all of a sudden? I told my parents I was getting some fresh air. I don't want to worry them. I'm sure I'll be fine after stretching a bit. I'll be heading right back to studying. Only one more week till the Aramis entrance exams. I gotta make sure I'm ready. I suppose it's about time I start preparing for our next lesson. I wonder if I should get a few of the locals to give a lecture again. Kids really seemed to enjoy it last time. But I brought in just about everyone in the neighborhood already. Well, that's right. I'm sure they'll be interested in hearing about what I've learned about medicine lately. I try to practice a little when Father Nikolai has taught me every day. I was finally able to recreate his black slime poultice too. Must say though, it's quite difficult. Maybe I should show the kids something more simple.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Oh my, apologies. I was always lost in thought for a moment. You don't look so good. Is there maybe something we could do to help? No, it's fine. I just happened to see something a bit off-putting when I walked past the station earlier. Please, there's no need to worry. I should be fine after taking some medicine. Something about her seems different today. It's probably for the best we don't ask, though. Oh, I'll be alright. I should be feeling better in no time. You know, it's times like these that make me grateful for the church. Such a calming atmosphere, don't you think? A little while ago, Curtis unknowingly took some illegal drugs. I've been giving him medicine ever since. He may still be under a lot of stress, but I believe he should be alright for the moment. His mother also comes by every once in a while. Everyone has their own struggles to deal with. The least I can do is give them a place to heal. When times are hard, I will pray alongside you, and as always, may the blessings of the goddess guide your way.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Oh, hey! Kasara is here! Oh, who's this silver-haired child? My name is Kasara, and I was born in Northumbria. Someone named Dylankov sent me here, unless I got the wrong address. Well, if it's not, it looks like I'll be staying here for a while. Well, nice to meet you. What? What do you mean you're going to be staying here for a while? I mean, that's what the old man told me. Didn't he talk to you about it? Our dad hasn't been in contact for the last 3 months. Not like that's anything new, though. So, you mean he didn't tell you about me? No, not even once. Oh, goddess, I'm so embarrassed. That's the last time I trust some smelly old guy. Oh man, I just can't live with someone I don't know. Wait, she's not her dad's love child or something, right? Why would you do this to us, Dad? Seems like they're in quite the pickle. This is why communication's important. Sounds like that girl has nowhere else to go. I hope they figure something out. That triple facepalm there. Oh yeah, that old guy gave me a letter, didn't he? Did he want me to show it to them? Ah, he could have at least given me more instructions. This is such a bad idea. What should I do? I can't just live with someone I don't know. And this kid's so scary too. What do I do?
Okay. Ask me anything.
Really? See you later.
I can't believe he'd do something like this. Our dad has a habit of picking up little things from all places he visits, sure, but now he's sending us a little girl? Couldn't he have at least checked in with us first? Well, I guess this means I'll need to clear out a room for her, huh?
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Just one more week until Aramis's entrance exams. I'm so nervous. Yeah, it sure is frustrating to know that there's nothing we can do about it either. How about this then? After the test, we all go out somewhere nice for dinner. It'll be a good family bonding experience. You're right. The three of us haven't gone out to eat anywhere since we moved to Old Town. I think it's a wonderful idea, Roman. Curtis has been saying he's heading out for fresh air quite often lately. I'd like to say something, but I suppose I should just let him do as he pleases. His life, after all, he can decide what's best for him. I know Curtis has been pretty caught up in studying lately, but is there really nothing I can do to help? I should just take him out for dinner once the entrance exam is over. Yeah, sure, that'll be a good stress reliever.
So sleepy.
Naughty, always sleepy. How about we go take a nice hot bath? The van way. Bills or something. Oh, yeah, it's entrance exam season, right? I heard there's a few people in Old Town that are taking the test for Aramis. I'm good, honestly. I think it'd be very much I'd like to do there. I'd actually rather visit Primaferia. Where my grandparents are from, after all. They've told me all kinds of things about this place, especially how beautiful it is, being surrounded by all that nature. You know, we've actually been there. The forests were so pretty. We were there for work, so we didn't get much of a chance to look around. I see. Actually, I believe the Principality of Primaferia is known for having a high standard of education as well. Is that why you two are pretending to be exchange students from Primaferia? Yep. Thought it would help us fit in a little better. I bet you two were travelers for a while. Wish I could do that, but it's kind of hard to go on all those trips. You're on the front desk duty all the time. Maybe I should finish some of that extra homework Huck gave me. I think economics is pretty interesting. It's nice to imagine things working at such a large level, like industries and revenue and stuff. I guess that's what makes me so different from Harry and Sheena. Take learning over playing any day.
Welcome to Laguna.
This is nice.
This might be a little too toasty. That was nice and refreshing. Come back anytime.
Okay. Everything done. Besides the side quest.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
So sleep.
Go on to Riverside.
Then let's head over.
Hey, you just came just in time. We have a surprise guest performing today. Her skills were amazing, and she's definitely no amateur. Mission's free too, so come on in.
Hi there. Come again.
Whoa! Sounds like a party in there.
Wait, oh, is that, that's, what's her name again? Nina. Thank you for letting me join in on such short notice. The time we spend together is yours and mine alone. Let's make this a night to remember. Huh. Pretty lively in here. I've seen her before. Come on, everyone. Use those voices. Get your blood pumping. Almost here. God damn. Preparing for the festival is fun and all. Just have to take a break every now and then. I like to come out to the concert hall to drink on occasion. Gives me a chance to listen to new music. I had no idea some of my students would be here though. I was just starting to feel a buzz. Oh well, I suppose this performance is rather interesting. Might even give me chills. The left in here? Some new fish as well, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Garden teleporter.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Buy some more bait somewhere.
Now!
Wow, that's a rare fish.
Gold salmon. That wasn't even one that was supposedly easy to catch.
Now!
Whoa,
Yes!
that's a biggie.
I got one!
Pearl glass.
I wonder what I can catch here. Okay. Huh? Now! Yes, I got one! Huh? Now!
Wow, that's a rare fish.
Huh? Now! Yes, I got one! Huh? Now!
Wow, that's a rare fish.
Eight. Nowhere to buy it.
Well, got any plans? Well, got any plans?
I haven't had any connection events in this game, which is disappointing. I think the
Zoom,
general
zoom!
store has some. Zoom zoom.
I see you're working hard as all. Looking is always free, you know. Come see us again sometime.
Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Just have to go keep doing my rounds and wait till I come across a place with
Okay, ready to go?
sells that. I figured we'd be heading to the race already, but Jennifer's still working on maintenance, I guess. By the way, the crowd might look a little slim tonight. Downey and the others were busy with something else. Maybe we should just focus on learning our opponent's techniques for the moment. Alright, let's have some fun, people. Yeah. I've been friends with Carlos here since my Z1 days. See, he was a racer for Leno. That was one of Ingert's chief engineers. We practically lived for our jobs. Yeah, we were busy back then, but made for some good memories. Carlos actually managed to bring Leno to victory a fair number of times. He had to retire because of an injury, though. They've been going downhill ever since.
Can I help you? Come again.
I like stopping by Bradley's every now and then, just to see what he's up to, you know? I think it's a little funny that he turned his niece into a car freak, though. Shame I don't do racing anymore. I taught her everything I know there is to know. So that's the spoilers changed. Oh, Lucio was right. It fits so perfectly. Hey, Tomboy, remember to do the final check before you head off, okay? Yes, sir, and thanks for all your tuning advice. Alright, attachment complete. Just in time for tonight's race, too. Can't wait to see what this baby can pull off.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
Ooh, fishies!
Thank you for always taking the time to play with it early. Sorry, I didn't think we'd go on for so long. We play hide and seek today, Mommy, and Riley's really bad at it. No one after I climbed the big tree. A tree? Riley, that's very dangerous. What? It's not like it was hard or anything. It sure has a lot of energy to burn, huh? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to push her on you so often. She just really likes following me around. Oh, and are you helping her with homework? You helping her with homework is a real blessing, too. I have to watch her like a hawk's to make sure she finishes it all. No, she's not really a big fan of doing things she doesn't find interesting. Maybe something in her textbooks will catch her eye someday. I can beat Rooney in whatever we play. Actually, I even had to teach him the rules of our games a few times. So nice. Hey, Selma. Can you tell I can tell you've been jogging again. Here, I brought you a coffee. Thanks, Lodi. It was really nice of you. Well, you deserve a little treat after all the work you've done. So you've really been running a lot lately. That sound like kind of goal you're working towards? Yeah, something like that. Oh crap, there's no way I can tell him I'm just trying to lose weight so I can get a boyfriend. Actually, there's a marathon that happens in the capital every May. I was thinking that maybe I could participate in the one that's coming up, but I'll probably just end up embarrassing myself. I don't think that you will. Huh? Don't give up, Selma. I'm sure we can make your dream come true somehow. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but what does that mean? That's what she's been thinking of lately. Is that why she's working so hard? Well, I'm kind of interested now. Maybe I'll try it out with her sometime.
So sleepy.
What do you mean by that? We can make your dream come true. And why is my heart pounding for? Am I dying?
Come on in and eat your fill.
There's something missing. Our tacos won't win without it. Maybe we should add something more stimulating? An ingredient that really fires up the senses. Whatever it is, I'll find it. Anything to beat Shino's bar. Damn, my mouth is really burning. Primo's been trying out some more ideas for our new menu items. She had me eating nothing but habaneros all day. Why am I her taste tester anyway? Just whose stand does she think she is? Maybe I should take a more firm stance with her. Come to think of it, I used to have a few regulars who were singers. Well, they call themselves idols. They actually had a number of live performances lately. That means they've also stopped coming by as often. Still, I'm glad they're doing alright. If I can't see them, at least I can cheer them on.
My stuff can't be. I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, it's really nice.
The tacos here are different. The flavor's just never the same. Kind of been throwing me off, honestly. Oh well, maybe the next batch will be better.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Oh boy, hey Elvis. Whew, feels like it's been a while since we've had troublemakers in town. Can't believe it ended in us making a trip to Crossbell. Yeah, white-collar schemes are the worst. Glad it's over. Anyway, you've been doing a lot of training lately, haven't you? I'll be depending on you, Mr. B rank. Only a little. I mean, I just want to be able to protect people on my own from now on. Mostly, I want Regina to stop telling me I'm hopeless without her. Well, I have a feeling getting stronger won't solve that issue. Wait, what? Why do you say that? Oh boy, men sure are hopeless. I can't help but feel a bit sorry for Regina. Damn, he really has no clue, huh? Oh, whatever. I'm more worried about Gray anyway. Feels like he's been pretty focused on looking for something lately. Maybe I should check up on him.
Alright, let's move.
It's you. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I was just thinking about how I need to get Lahad to start training me soon. Yeah, I made it to B rank. That doesn't mean I can start slacking off. I need to get stronger.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Hello,
Oh,
sweetheart.
The new chapter was amazing. The scene where Akira and Shadow Akira crossed paths once more, it was like the emotion was flying right off the page. I think it really added the depth of Dark Hero's character too. Boy, I'm glad I came along on your trip. Isn't that right? I never even got a chance to enjoy myself. I got so many fans now, too, and they're never gonna let me relax. Oh, looks like her mind's wandering off. Maybe she's already planning the next plot twist? I'll let you get back to it then. I look forward to next week's issue. Ronan, you don't have much of a love life, do you? Huh? How could you tell? Man, I really thought that trip was my chance to take it easy for once. You get a kick out of making my life harder or something?
So sleepy.
We do have one request, actually, about the next chapter's lineup. Mia won a lot of popularity polls, right? Maybe we can have her pop in for a bit? I know this might be a lot to ask, but just consider it, please? You know, actually didn't have anything in mind, so whatever's fine with me. She's pretty easy to draw, too. Just whip up something real quick. Hey, it's Tiny Teach! Welcome, welcome, my darling guests. What are you three doing here? I trust you're not up to anything bad, right? As an instructor, I'm afraid I can't condone my students partaking in such an establishment. Oh, we're not here to drink. Don't worry, I'm only kidding. I know you're just here to see Bermati. I was actually going to get some info from him as well. He walked right into the middle of our conversation. Well, we were talking about how discrimination against people from the Empire has managed to die down a bit. Yeah, I guess you're right. The general attitude towards them seems to have lightened up in the past few years. The fact that people hold Fee in high regard now is proof. I suppose it's too much to ask for long years of discord to be resolved in such a short time. It's nice to see us working towards reconciliation, though. On a similar note, relations between Crossbell and the Empire have also improved considerably. Although I would think much of that is an improvement thanks to the Round of 7. Isn't that right, Toei? Yes, that's right. I'm sure everyone's been doing their part to cooperate to the best of their ability. Toei. Oh, I don't know. Do I like Toei or Tiny Teach better? Especially Reen. Hey, Reen mentioned. Especially Reen. He's been working with His Imperial Majesty on all manners of issues in the Empire. I keep trying to tell him not to overdo it, but he's always been a little bit stubborn. He sounds like a real workhorse. No thank you. Well, I can't say I'm too familiar, but it sounds like both the Ashen Chevalier and the Round of Seven haven't changed very much. You know the Ashen Chevalier, Toa? Miss Toa? I knew you were well connected, but Reen Schwarzer and Miss Toa, not only were they fellow students, but they seem to be co-workers as well. Everything I've read about him is based on rumors, though. I wonder what he's really like. He's a bit of a goober, and yes, he probably would try to pat your head. So it's a good thing that you already have headwear on. Strange, and on your first day, no less. I would say it's to be expected for the life of a substitute Spriggan, but at least you still have the rest of the school year ahead of you, right?
The world and this menu is your oyster. Aww,
don't worry about us, just some kids buying a cocktail at a bar. Nothing suspicious here. Nice, rank 10. I keep in touch with my juniors through an app called the Round of Seven. It was launched around 3 years ago. Lately, I've been trying to keep them informed on what happened in the Republic. I even mentioned Swin and Nani to them a few times. They're really hoping you two enjoy your school lives. I'm imagining a room full of saps looking at us. Kind of creepy. What she means to say is we appreciate it. Okay, that's everything here. I'm going to need to come back and get... and fish when I'm able to get some... bait. I don't even know where I get it from anymore. Actually, I can probably get it from Central Marsh.
Off we
I'm sure
go.
there's someone here that sells it. Take a look.
Oh, stop by again sometime,
Gotta
yeah?
find the right person.
Take a look at my wares. Anything?
Yeah, I don't think
Thanks.
the Hero Shop's gonna sell fish. I don't know why I did that. Maybe... No, this is the music store. That's not gonna sell it. That guy like sells pots and pans and stuff. Wait, what am I talking about? The fishing place is here. Over here. Of course.
Something you're looking for in particular?
Oh, sweet. New lines and hooks. Buy a new dumpling. And let's buy just buy 50 bait, so I don't
Talk
have
to you
to worry about
later.
it for a while. Okay. Now. Let's go back to Riverside
Here I go!
and try fishing again. Back over here. There's that one.
There sure are a lot of
I
fish
wonder
here.
what I can catch here.
Oh, there's that big cat.
Now! So sleepy.
What a catch!
There we go. There's the A-rank Kasgan.
There sure are a lot of fish here. I wonder what I can catch here.
Question, is there anything else that I... The Rock Eater is big catch as well.
I wonder what I can catch here. Ooh, fishies! I wonder what I can catch here.
There's a big catch.
Okay.
Rock Eater, but it's a rare one. Has to be a better... better spot somewhere.
I wonder what I can catch here. I wonder what I can catch here. I wonder what I can catch here. I wonder what I can catch here.
Come on in and eat your fill.
There sure are a lot of fish here. I wonder what I can catch here.
The Rock Eater big catch, but I'm not able to get it.
Wow, that's a rare fish. Wow, that's a rare fish. Yes, I got one. Yes, I got one. Now. Yes, I got
Take
one.
forever. Please. Damn it! How did Rocky it if it wasn't a fucking A rank? God damn it.
Now! Yes, I got one. Now! Yes, I got one. Huh? Now! Yes, I got one. Huh? Now! Yes, I got one. Okay. Huh? No, so sleepy. I wonder what I can catch here. Huh? Now!
All right, let's move.
Yes, I got one. Huh? Now! Yes, I got one. So sleepy. Huh? Now! Wow,
So
that's
annoying.
a rare fish.
Come on.
Let's go.
What? Catch this fish so we can move on.
Now! Yes,
All right,
I got
let's
one.
move.
Huh? Now! Let's go.
Damn it.
Yes, I got
All right,
one.
let's move.
Huh? Now! Yes, I got one.
sleepy.
All right, let's move.
Yes, I got one. Now! Yes, I got one.
Okay.
Now!
Fuck it. I'm
Wow, that's a
not
rare
wasting any more
fish.
time on this. Catch it at a different place later if I remember. If not, fuck it. Okay, next, let's move on to Station Street.
Off we go.
Alright, that's work finished, and just in time for the final train too. Means I can start my trip to Landport without any worries. Well, at least until it's time for negotiations. Whatever, I'll make sure I live up to the Eastern... I live it up at the Eastern Theater tomorrow. Oh, hey look, it's the asshole. My pure-blood brothers and sisters of Calvert. Take the time to remember what's been taken from you. Our identity as true citizens of Calvert has been tainted over the past century. We must come together to drive out these invaders. The future of our nation is at stake. Hey, don't ignore me. I'm telling you to step off your soapbox. I warned you about this last year, didn't I? If you refuse, I'll be forced to come back with a warrant. Oh, no. I don't want to, and you can't make me. Don't be like that, Mina. Starting next month, you'll have to go to class without me. That sounds fun, right? I'll always be sure to pick you up at the end of the day. So, how about we do a little test? No, I don't want you to leave. You have to stay with me forever. It's been a while since she's thrown a tantrum.
3-point heat. Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow. We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king.
I didn't think this would be such a struggle.
blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
Okay.
100 days.
I decided to have Amanda go through a few test runs of Sunday school recently. I was fine with it when I sat in front of her with her for lessons, but she didn't want me to leave. Of course, I can't come to all her classes. She's gonna have to get used to it. She may be too young for this, but I remembered being alright with it when I was a child. Oh, Mommy needs to be with me always.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
In theaters now.
That's just a rumor, right?
Oh yeah, we have the athletic jerseys. Gotta unlock those.
And soar above the court. Blaze a trail for those who follow it.
Milan's been awfully chummy with Wesley lately. Well, that's fine. There's actually something else I've been worried about. Sometimes Ilihan can get a little caught up in new ideas. For example, this new venture of his feels like it's going to be more of an issue than it's been in the past.
I can handle any maintenance. Glad I was able to help you out.
My grandma was finally discharged from the hospital. Her health was really on the decline last year. I figured she might be leaving us for good. That's why I asked Arkwright Solutions for help in visiting her. But to think she's actually— oh yeah! Call back to the quest from the last game. But to think she'd actually improved. Anyway, thanks again for going through the trouble. It really meant a lot to me. I'm glad to hear she's doing better. Dan's not with us at the moment, but I'll be sure to let him know later. My grandma was finally discharged from— Mistress, I think it might be best if you forgot about that establishment. Perhaps I can show you a more interesting spot in exchange. We went sightseeing with a couple that was quite familiar with the area last year. They managed to show us places that weren't even on a map. Oh, what was that place we went to? I'd love to see it again. We should also make sure to keep the view of Trayan Mall in mind. Perhaps we should test it out. What do you think, Ilian? Yes, you're right. If we were to hold an event on the roof, the atmosphere would be quite compelling. However, I have a feeling the equipment setup will be a present issue. Still, I think it would go a long way in boosting Western Department Store's overall intrigue. If we try to think outside the box a little, I'm sure we'll be able to pull it off nicely. Outside the box. Don't you think that's a little too vague? Well, I suppose nothing will change if we don't at least try. I'll see what I can do. You're right, I'll try to keep that in mind. At any rate, I'll be doing a little tour of Trayan Mall today. Perhaps they'll have a little something that could give me a bit of inspiration as to whether or not we'll be able to make their strategies work ourselves. Well, I suppose that's the real question, isn't it? As long as they're willing to change with the times, a manager can always play to their store's strengths. Nostalgia has its uses, but you need to let go of the past eventually. The future holds so many new opportunities after all. Actually, I'm in the planning stages for my next venture project right now. I'm still brainstorming, but I'm sure my next great idea is just around the corner.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
was just testing to see if I can synchronize my laptop's writing software with my T-phone. If it works, I'll be able to write even when I don't have my laptop with me. The amount of time I could save. I'll be able to complete all my reports in no time. Maybe I'll even finish the one earlier than I thought tonight. My list of interests has expanded rather significantly. That's why, in addition to my studies, I've been considering submitting a short essay for one of the Institute's competitions. Now that the T-phone allows me to use all my free time and travel time to work, I should have no problem getting it done.
Alright, let's move.
Oh, hey, Odette. Well, if it isn't Agnes and friends. Odette and Albert, what are you two doing out so late? We wanted to meet up to go over today's events. Yeah, thanks for all your hard work today, you three. And a little birdie told me you guys were doing some investigating when you noticed the bomb. If it weren't for you, there's no telling just how many people could have been injured. So really, thank you very much. I can be grateful for your job this time, at least, Agnes. Of course. Yeah, it was no sweat. We're just gonna make triple sure Van rewards us when he gets back. Before I forget, we had something we wanted to pass on to the two of you. Oh yeah, it was a list of all the clubs participating in the festival, along with what kinds of activities they plan on doing. I know you guys transferred here mid-semester, so I figured it might help you gain your footing a bit. Oh yeah, we actually technically never got that from them since we time-leapt. I didn't think I'd see you after school, so I left it at my desk. I'll just give it to you tomorrow. That's so nice of you. Can't wait to see what all the clubs are doing. Thanks, Daddy, Bertie. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Wait, back up. Just call me Daddy. Why does it seem like we've already had this conversation? Albert still has some of his memories? Well, I guess that's alright. Everything should still be on track. Phew. I wonder when Ren's coming back. I know I've grown a lot from not being able to lean on her all the time, but there's just so much work. I was awfully impressed by how Miss Toei dealt with that incident. Being able to deal with issues under duress isn't a skill everyone has after all. Maybe she's been in worse situations in the past.
All new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford.
I think I'll give it a try.
Hey, Jin. Oh, it's you guys. Heard you had a few problems to deal with today. There's a bomb threat over at Armis, right? Something to do with a grudge? Well, I'm glad it was taken care of before anyone was hurt. You seem awfully well informed on the matter. I guess information moves pretty fast in the guild. Hey, got any more details on that big brain of yours? Sorry, but we left most of the investigating to the police. Yeah, unfortunately we have our own issues to worry over. If only we had more answers. Own issues? Wonder what's going on. And it looks like Elaine's out as well. Well, it's not our problem. I say we just see ourselves out. Looks like we're short-handed as usual today. Guess I'll need to redo the roster again. Honestly, we've been a little concerned about what's going on in Longport recently, but with us having such limited staff, all we can do is observe. We've had to do a lot of running around lately. So taking care of the capital has been left to our juniors. Only few were here. Well, they're doing fine for the moment. And I'm sure that's all thanks to your group as well. Hey, look at this! Someone just posted a special expose on Nina Finley. Oh, I didn't know you could get stuff like that on your T-phone. Now I really want one. She's so cute in that pic, though. Honestly, that natural beauty aesthetic she's got going completely sets her apart from the other celebs. Yeah, no kidding. She might not be much of a glitz and glamour girly as Judith is, but what she's doing works just as well. Her act is supposed to be pretty good too, but honestly, I think her looks really speak for themselves. Totally! Oh, her hair looks so silky. Like, seriously, give me a list of all of her hair products. All the people ever talk about is how good Nina's acting is. Don't you think she's like picture perfect too? I mean, she's like practically a doll. I need all her skincare stat. You know, I used to buy celebrity tabloids all the time, but now all the hottest goss is up on the Orbinut. Probably because the T-phone's been so popular lately. Man, this thing's really got it all, huh? I'll be graduating soon, so I've started applying to all sorts of vacancies in Edith. I keep getting lost on the bus though, so I end up getting my interviews too late. But I won't let that stop me. I'll just have to add time spent being lost to my schedule from now on. Ah, take that, Ronald! Lockup's a good look for you, bastard! Eat dirt! I remember him from 2 years ago. Sounds like he's got quite the grudge against Ronald, too. Guess the news has already made the rounds. Obviously, I don't have all the details, but this seems a little harsh.
Let's go.
Alright, that's the shopping done. Tonight's dinner should be wonderful. Still, I'm sure it'd be even nicer with my husband around. Life's gonna be so boring without him. Come to think of it, that girl I used to speak with, Beth, was it? Been a while since I've seen her.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers,
Did something happen in Longport?
Holden
A
Groceries.
lot of their trade companies seem to be having issues lately. I'm a bit worried it'll start affecting our
We
supply of
invite
imported
everyone to come
foods.
and see for
Well, I
yourselves.
suppose we should be all right at the moment.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
And right.
Please come back anytime.
Delicious!
Well, Leon's not here today, but I can help you with whatever you need. Interesting, so something's going on in Longport and he's not here. He apparently went off to Longport to try and make deals with some other pharmacies. He also said he'd be back, he'd be meeting up with his family again. Although he seemed a little conflicted about that part.
If you need fresh vegetables
Allow
and
me to
ingredients
assist.
that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further
Hope
than
to see you
Holden
again.
Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Oh man, I thought I'd finally damn myself a good guy too. Guess he was only playing with me. My love life's such a mess. What are you doing wrong? Wait a second. That Margaret? Well, I guess that's not so strange, but I think we'd be shopping her at the same time.
Alright, let's move.
Could I maybe go and talk to her? Like I have any other friends.
Ladies and
Only I haven't
gentlemen,
had double down on finding out if I misunderstood her. Hey, Gordy,
On the roof
what
of
the
this
fuck are you
building,
doing in a
you will
weapons
find
shop?
a rest area surrounded by greenery.
I didn't think that blade would ever look good again. Well, I
Should
guess
you
I
need a
should have
break from your
expected as much
shopping,
from you,
you are more
Sylvie.
than welcome to relax there.
I'll never get tired of watching you work. Just so you know, I don't give it discounts for kindly praise, but I can't say I don't appreciate it. Before I forget, I just finished maintenance on one of your dad's guns. The Lieutenant Colonel's packing some serious firepower. Think you could take it back with you? Of course! Leave it to me! Daddy's gun is all beat up, but that's just a testament to his skill in battle. My nap's got a few nicks here and there, but it's nowhere near his level yet. Jesus, now you're actually kind of scaring me.
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area
Scary.
surrounded by greenery.
I've known Sigourney for a long time, since she was practicing
Should you need a break
diapers.
from your shopping,
Honestly, the girl's
you are more than
engaged
welcome
in a
to
lot of
relax
serious
there.
training regimens, but she doesn't really have much to show for it. That being said, you can really tell how hard she's worked just by looking at her knife. You don't get nicks like that from wood carving.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
Got some.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
You better take good care of it.
It may be spring, but the nights are far too cold. Times when the seasons are in a bit of a limbo, I always suggest layering up with your apparel. Of course, if you have any questions about doing so, I'd be more than happy to help you out.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
Please stop by again!
We don't hold events at night very often, but a lot of our customers like to spend time enjoying the evening breeze once they're done shopping. Hopefully I'll have this stand up and running soon, so they can have something to snack on. Make sure to stop back next time too.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime. Let's go.
Okay. That does it for Station Street. Up next, Tyrell District.
Let's head out.
Alright then. Looks like
Seek out never-before-seen treasures
Looks like
and
today's
discover
patrol is just about done.
all-new
I don't think I
adventure.
have anything else to do,
The Adventures of
thankfully.
Rockford.
Good. You know, I feel like I've been getting more tired recently. And my shoulders are all tense. Want me to give you another massage? Honestly, it's really no wonder you're so stiff all the time. Always putting on that tough guy act. I think a massage sounds great. Want to try coming over sometime this weekend? Also, what do you mean tough guy act? I'm just trying to act like every other policeman. Think I'm trying too hard? Well, it's not that you're trying too hard. You just need to remember to conserve your energy. You gotta be ready to act at a moment's notice, you know.
We embarked on a journey.
Like,
to reclaim
when
what
that
was
convent
rightfully
incident
ours.
happened, and the perp got
Saga
away.
of Ravana,
Oh yeah, I
Return
remember.
of the King.
Well, thanks. I'll try to take it easy from now on. You know, make a pretty good team. We police officers have to be ready to spring into action at any given moment, and that's perfectly valid. Now that Nancy's reaffirmed that for me, I need to get my head back into the
Story
game.
of blood-stained earth.
Honestly speaking,
And of
though,
how
it
a
would be
young
nice to
band
take a
of
breather
soldiers
one of these days.
managed
Karen's not so great at letting go and moving on. Wouldn't kill her to loosen up those shoulders either. She was cool as a cucumber during our trip in January, though. All she needs is an excuse to unwind. Wait, you actually enrolled yourself into an acting school, Peter? I didn't think you'd be the type. I mean, you're kind of, well, boring. Hold on. Doesn't that place also have a partnership with your father's company? You didn't force them to let you in, did you? Oh, stuff it. For your information, I passed their auditions fair and square. How did you even know my data connections to them anyway? Well, whatever. All that matters is that I've got my third-rate foot in the door. Once I make it big, they'll never be able to call me boring again. Oh, so in other words, you were envious of Sun's new modeling career. I admit, though, this burst of ambition isn't a bad look on you. Best of luck, Peter. You may just need it. Well, what Peter does is his business, so I won't lose any sleep over it. That said, I'm not sure getting peer pressured into a career path is the wisest course of action. Knock on wood, he doesn't end up regretting this choice down the road. My dad's company only churns out supporting cast members or B-rank movie actors at best, but even still, just being part of the industry is already a huge step for me. I can only go up from here. Marilyn's gonna eat her words one of these days. Yeah, I know, Peter and wannabe actor don't really fit together in my mind. But who knows, maybe he'll make it big and prove me wrong. I'll just do the normal thing and cheer him on.
Please step on her.
Oof, that should just about do it for today. Always works up a sweat keeping this place tidy. The way I see it, even a part-time job can be fun as long as you pick one that suits you. Now if I could just get my brother to understand that. My little brother's at that complicated age, his rebellious phase I guess you could call it. There's a bit of a rift between us right now. Him on one side, me on the other, and Dad on the other. He's coming around though. Here the last year, a little push in the right direction and things should work out okay. As I thought, the current fashions are reflecting the previous year's EGC trends a little earlier than usual. The event itself had been delayed for a day due to extenuating circumstances, but its impact on the social fabric is nothing short of phenomenal. Agnes, long time no see. Your student council duties have been keeping you busy, I take it. Hello, Mr. McMillan. Sorry for not stopping by for so long. But yes, we have a lot of preparations to make for the school festival and the graduation ceremony. Ah yes, the academic year is ending soon, isn't it? I must say, time truly does fly. At any rate, be sure not to overextend yourself. You're welcome to stop by and rest any time. Wow, Aggie, you and the owner talk like you know each other like old pals. Well, I used to visit with friends from time to time before I started working for Van. We would even host our student council meetings here every so often. Student council meetings? Hanging out in cafes together? Guess those are just the kinds of things normal kids our age get up to. Agnes is just one of the many Artemis students who visit our cafe. Their hard-working attitudes and mutual trust in each other never fails to impress me.
Welcome! Please stop by again!
My husband works in international trade. He's been especially busy this past year or so, but things finally seem to be winding down for him. It would be lovely if his work led to better relations between Calvary and Islam. Daddy said that his work's getting less busy, so we'll be able to spend more time together. I'm so excited. He's been away on business trips ever since we got to Calvert. Oh, Lyle works here. The owner just gave me the go-ahead. Said you're the only 30 minutes after closing, though. I'll try to help speed things up. That'd be great, Lyle. Are you sure it's alright for you to get home so late, though? Yeah, don't you have to make dinner for your family? Should be fine. I did some meal prepping earlier in the week. My mom can handle putting the kiddos to bed. If I had to do that too, I wouldn't have room to squeeze in a night shift. Oh, hey you guys! Are you in the middle of work right now? Well, something like that. Wow, you really put in the hours, huh? I could say the same for you three. Yeah, filming at a cafe this late at night? That sounds like some serious overtime. Well, you know how it is. Just have to make sure the takes we get are well worth it. Cafe after hours makes for a pretty spicy atmosphere, don't you think? Boy, would I love to get in on behind closed doors with a cute coworker or a beautiful customer or... No, I was just about to have a change of heart about you, Lyle. My mistake. At least he's consistent. I never can tell what's going through this guy's head. Oh, just look at him, staring at the night sky all pensive-like. The air of Inuai only makes Kyoshi all the more lovable. That said, I suspect he only gets this way when he senses something on the horizon. He would behave similarly last year, after which some incidents or other were close to follow. People do say that animals' sixth sense is nothing to sneeze at. Maybe we should keep this one in mind. Oh hey! Crime Lady's back here. I guess she was only in that other area specifically for that one quest.
The Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King.
I'll never forgive myself for this. They managed to catch the counterfeit dealer. Megisa, a living legend, and I missed every second of it. People are even reported spotting her at this very cafe. Well, why couldn't I have been one of them? Though she's never been one to learn her lesson. Maybe someday she'll get a chance to see her, and I'll get to see a chance to see her in the flesh. You would know. You would know about her, wouldn't you?
Who wants some roasted chestnuts?
Eddie. Odd place for a stall, but... Damn, those roasted chestnuts aren't half bad. Sure you're okay with giving me all this stuff for free? You used to run with Desire, right? But you left, same as I did. That makes us bros in a way, and bros always gotta have each other's backs. Alright then, thanks. Guess all that talk about I've been hearing is true. You really did go from kissing Jeffrey's ass to being your own man. Sure, I left the gang, but I ain't like I've done shit with my life since. Maybe I should get off my ass and start my own biz. Well, it's not like I'm some big shot tycoon now, but do what you want. Who's gonna stop you? More and more guys have been going straight ever since Jeffrey skipped town. That's all it took for Desire to fall apart, and as far as gangs go, they were the lowest of the low. But hey, I'm rooting for the ones trying to make a new start. I know all too well how it feels to be lost like them. Who'd have thought one of Jeffrey's old flunkies could pull himself up by his bootstraps like this? Hope he's really ready for some competition.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Better get home soon. I've got some delicious ice cream.
When night falls, the temperature does too, but that just makes ice cream all the more daring. Such was the concept behind my winter combo special, and its reception was anything but chilly. Seasons are already changing though, huh? Maybe it's time I thought up a new product that captures the spirit of spring. I may not look like it, but I've got a keen eye when it comes to sizing folks up. Just one glance and I can clock a man who put into putty in front of a lady. Call it a talent. Haven't really needed anyone today though. Maybe I'd be better off moving this operation downtown. The capital's got plenty of other places teeming with down-of-their-luck schmucks. Been a long time since I went out that far. Time to dust off the old boots and get to step.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The adventure.
I've already confirmed that on our end, though.
Okay, that about wraps up my task for today. Guess I better go pick up San now. You know how some people do amateur modeling instead of a part-time job lately? She's one of them. It's great that my little sister's able to do what she wants and likes and all, but I've got my concerns. That kind of work hasn't really caught on with the general public yet.
Okay.
Oh, back at the office at last. Dealing with the press corps can be insufferable at times. Some of them think me a government mouthpiece or an opportunist who sucked up to the Republican Party during the previous administration. But rot. Did they even realize how much work goes into building political connections? Not to mention being in the press corps to begin with. My arduous efforts are the reason I'm so quick on the pulse of what the administration is up to. A little appreciation would go a long way. If you're looking for Marielle, she's meeting with Ferdinand from the Royal Guardian. Ever since last year, he's been visiting the capital to work with her every chance he gets. Wait a sec. Do you think he has a thing for her? If so, he's barking up the wrong tree. The way Marielle feels about Dingo hasn't changed a bit. Yeah, keep your hands off Marielle. Oh! I can actually get in here now. Oh! That means I can finally do this chest.
Access granted. Commencing operation. Code under analysis. Security clear.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Error.
Oh, come on, that was some bullshit.
Reattempting infiltration.
That was some fucking bullshit. They don't let you see us far enough ahead in these things. How was I supposed to know it was going to turn around and not go around the corner? Come on!
Error.
This is bullshit.
Infiltration. Code under analysis. Security clear.
What the fuck? Where did you come from?
Reattempting infiltration. Error.
Oh, fuck off!
Reattempting
So
infiltration.
fucking bullshit.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, Norris driver.
Care for some popcorn?
Word is in the theater on the train. Ma is fully kitted up at the concession stand. That probably translates to buckets and buckets of popcorn. That doesn't mean I'm down and out. Sharing popcorn with movies is my shtick. They can't take that crown away from me.
Now playing at the theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court. And blaze a trail.
Oh, Hermes! Thank you, Hermes. Hopefully we'll be able to make the adjustments in time. Glad to hear it. Keep an eye out for I'll keep an eye out for your reopening. Oh, if it isn't Arkwright's part-timers. I've heard about what happened over at RMS. Sounds like it was only a rage away from total catastrophe. Good job stepping in on time. And you might just put your boss to shame. That may be overselling it. Speaking of sales, I've got a backlog of deliveries to make, so my hands are a bit tied right at this moment. But if you're ever in need, I can hook you up with anything from blast suits to bulletproof vests. Just give me a holler if things start getting dicey. Oh, that's sweet of you, bike lady. Bike lady. But we're trying to cut down on shootouts and bomb threats. I have to wonder where you're even sourcing those things. It's good to know we have someone we can count on. Things really do hit the fan. Thank you very much, Hermes. She's just one of Calvard's many mysteries.
Okay.
Thanks to Miss Hermes here. finally have the components we've been missing. With how old this theater's facilities are, we felt the need to bring its equipment into the modern era as much as possible. Finding parts that are comparable with our rather antiquated cooling units, however, proved to be quite a challenge. Now that things are sorted out, it's just a matter of finishing up construction. It won't be much longer before we make our grand reopening. Nice work on handling the situation over at Artemis. Don't relax just yet, though. Something unusual's brewing these days. You can smell it in the air. You do best to tread lightly, especially when you straddle the line between light and shadow the way we do.
Have you heard the news?
You know how everyone was bashing the Quincy Company for a while after their giant scandal last year? Well, recently they seem to have bounced back. Foods are even selling like normal again. Good thing too, because I've been craving them like crazy. Now I won't feel so awkward shopping there. Anything fresh made is out of my price range though, but I'll probably would stick for something easier on my wallet, like the Quincy Bell line.
Ooh, fishies!
I wonder what I can catch here. I wonder what I can catch here.
Oh, there's a...
Okay.
Can't seem to get a good read on it, but I did see a new fish there. There.
Now! Wow, that's a rare fish.
Moon White. Okay. That's a new one.
We embark on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King, now playing. The story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive. Now playing.
Oh, I didn't realize you brought a T-phone, Sloth. You're using it in place of that laptop you were always on? Yeah, it's actually bought it with the money I got from selling that old brick. I'm telling you, this T-phone is a thing of the future, Wendell. Searching things on the net takes seconds. And as someone who likes to keep up with all the latest gossip, it was practically a no-brainer for me to get one. I gotta say, I heard a lot of good things about T-phones. Apparently, the number of people registering to social media is through the roof too. Oh, you think him getting your hands on one? It's kind of expensive, so I might have to put it off for a bit. Besides, I can always ask you to look up stuff for me, right? As for all the hot goss, I'll just find it out the old-fashioned way, eavesdropping. Well, now that I bought this T-phone, it'd be a waste not to get my money's worth out of it. There must be an ocean of rumors floating around in the net, and I'm ready to dive right in. The Orville net has been flooded with rumors ever since more people started using the T-phones. That's not really my scene though, so I'll just let the Sloth handle it and stick to my cycling.
Thanks for stopping by.
This mouse seems pretty strung out over everything going on in Longport. There's not really much I can do to help when it comes to the other side of the business, but the more I work to keep the restaurant running like normal, the less Miss Mel has to worry about it. So, there you have it. I'm gonna knuckle down so she and Kohan can focus on what's important. Well, this is a fine mess. The chaos in Longport is bound to affect all of Highway. And what's going on in Longport? We'll find out when we do part A of this chapter. Well, preserve the foundations of our family, if nothing else, but to what extent will the Lus manage to do the same? As if it isn't the substitute Spriggans, and you have that part-timer from last year with you. I'm told Arkwright is hard at work on a business trip over in Longport. Right, so about that monologuing just now, you were letting us eavesdrop on purpose, huh? Still trying to feel us out, I take it. I'm definitely concerned about what Van is going through over there, though. Do you have any information, not just about him, but on Longport in general? Unfortunately, much of it falls under Highway's internal affairs, so there's not much I can share. Let's just put it this way. Arkwright Solutions is doing their fair share to restore order to Longport. Aside from that, your boss has yet to accomplish his objective. One that isn't tied to any request. I see. Thank you very much. It gives us an idea of how things stand, at least. I'll probably keep probing around on my end, but the current situation in Longport is unpredictable from start to finish. Best thing we can do now is wait and watch which way the wind blows. Now the family of elders is opting to bide their time. There's no telling which way the situation will lean. At any rate, the council has ceased providing any instruction. Self-preservation is the only recourse. Apologies, I was lost in thought. I have my opinions on the situation in Longport, but the humble cuckoo only happens to be trained in martial arts. It's not my place to share them. Right now, my skills are in service of the kitchen, as well as defending Miss Mao. There's nothing more to it. I'm pretty sure there is, actually. Seriously, though, we could tell that much from Nostalgia Way. I already knew he was part of Highway, but the way these two are reacting suggests it goes a lot deeper than that. I shall continue to exercise my culinary skill. Only when the situation demands will I resort to martial prowess. On a semi-related note, Cumding seems to be more spirited than usual for some reason. Better keep a close eye on her before she stumbles into trouble. This certainly is an interesting suggestion. Economic policy such as this might just attract more investors in the market. You said it came from that one young senator we were talking about from before? Yes, Ryan, yes. Senator Ryan, yes. It's one of the items in the formal proposal he submitted to me last week. It's a departure from, however, both I and former President Rocksmith believe it is at least worthy of consideration. There are certainly some stubborn mules in the mix, aren't there? I won't throw my lot in with any particular faction, but a slight change of course is nothing to fuss about if the aim is to compete with the current administration. Oh, I didn't expect that you, Mr. Huckleberry. Expect that of you, Mr. Huckberry. You usually bet on the more stable investments. Lansky and I have been pals for about 40 years now. By which I mean we were always swapping opinions. The man's too serious for his own good. Rocking the boat is what's supposed to is what an opposing party is supposed to do. Either way, I have no intention of backing any party. My only plans for the big day are paying Mahong and Old Town. I've known Mr. Huckberry for quite some time. You could call him my mentor in economics and investment in a sense. He's a source of much valuable insight to me, even if I trouble him for political support.
Alright, let's move.
Now play the theater near you.
Come on, babe.
Take wing.
Just give me a
soar
shot.
up the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
I see. So the ones over there would work as well as supplementary references. I have to say, data collection is a lot less of a chore when you own a T-phone. The OrbitNet provides me with a fair amount of financial news and makes comparing information a breeze. Thanks to that, I have a much easier time choosing which books to actually buy as source material. already follow the magazine serialization of Bravely Legends, but I'm still looking forward to reading the latest volume. Comics are really incredible though. The graphics, the characters, anything just pops right off the page. Hand to heart, I consider the whole medium to be a respectable art form. Only my dad saw it that way. He just writes it off as kiddie stuff without as much of a sidelong glance. Never mind. Just talking about it is making me depressed. Hand to heart, I consider comics to be a respectable art form. Excuse me, miss. You're Albert's friend Agnes, aren't you? He tells me about your many efforts in the student council from time to time. Oh yes, I'm flattered that you'd remember. It's a little embarrassing to know that he talks about me, though. Is Albert a frequent customer here or something? Ooh, maybe he's got the hots for a certain beautiful bookstore owner. Sorry to disappoint, but it's more like he works for us part-time. Quite a dedicated employee. I'm very lucky to have his help. I can definitely see how Albert's meticulousness would come in handy here. Thank you for giving him a chance to show that. Now that I think of it, it's been nearly a year since Albert first started working here. He was so bashful in those early days, but now he's practically an old hand at this. Maybe I should hire another part-timer when April rolls around, and Albert would have someone to mentor. Okay, well, that's everything in the Tyrell district done.
Leave it to me. Beep, beep.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity.
Beep, beep.
Now playing at a theater near you.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
Soar up and blaze a trail for those. We embarked on a journey to reclaim what is rightfully ours. The saga of
Who wants some
Ravana,
roasted chestnuts?
Return of the King. Now playing.
Here I go. I better get home soon. Here I go!
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
It's really nice.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Zoom, zoom! We better get home soon. I've got some delicious ice cream. Let's see. What's on today's agenda? Zoom, zoom!
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern's store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Feels like it's been an eternity since I've been here.
Treon Towers.
I wish I could have come with Van.
315 arch above ground level.
Hmm? Why is Aggie looking so down?
Then let's head over.
Off we go!
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure.
Better get home
The
soon.
Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Beep! 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 Beep!
Now playing in a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
Anyway, I'm gonna call it quits there for tonight because I do have to get some dinner still. So, have a great evening, everyone.
Hmm.